There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the Archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the Archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that Archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the Archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'ma house break your ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype, ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment. The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 270 pounds, Ace. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight. Take down there, stack pin.
And the kick out.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
And look at this guy handing it up for the crowd.
Step up, Enziguri.
Escape just in time.
Oh, that hurt. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
No way! Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Taking off.
Diving cannonball. Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Stone.
Boom.
And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
And he saw that coming from Braun. Sling blade, followed up with a basement drop kick.
Double stomp. No way.
Shooting star press. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Piercing double foot stomp.
Sliding clothesline finds the mark.
Getting him into the corner.
Front face lock applied. Draping their opponent over the top rope, and it's gonna get worse. Bow!
And Braun's having trouble.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Again, with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him, happy to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who have never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I am going to do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
That's good, but try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished. You, get over here, collar and elbow. How's that feel, huh? Come on, let's go. Do I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never gonna make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You're El Mago Sr.'s kid.
Yeah, the real one. Hector Flores.
When I was starting out, your legend of a dad decided he wanted to test the new guy. I owe your old man a book of receipts.
You're not the only one.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school. And now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
I know old school. It's how I grew up. Old school is what got me to the dance for a minute before Michaels cut me.
That's right. You were in NXT. What the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You came to the grand opening of this gym when you were out injured and haven't been back since. You're here because you need someplace to be in control after the beating Braun gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought, but now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are? Offering me advice? I was a WWE champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying, rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't going to win your title back. You got to change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me.
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new Archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Braun sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The man I saw in this ring today? That's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the man I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there is gonna be a whole new archetype.
I hope the guy who comes back has remembered who he is.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
This will be a 5-star match. I can feel it.
You must be La Congrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Mago Jr. tells me you're looking for some dates in Mexico?
Hector doesn't like being called that.
Tough luck. You can't outrun a legacy. What about you, Archetype? If you're running away from your loss to Braun Breaker?
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
You'd be crazy not to take this match.
There he is. And you were looking to toughen up so you can knock that big bastard, Bron Breakker, on his arse. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put his teeth down his throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got 'em all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right. Say I'm in. What do you have for me?
This bout will get Club UK rocking. Deal?
What are we doing here, Tavish? Come on. I'm not flying to the UK for that match. How is that match gonna help me? Give me something else. What are we doing here, Tavish? Come on.
Chosen pulled many strings to make this match. Do you like it?
That match is not on my level, Chosen. Find something that is. I'm not gonna sit on a 16-hour flight for that match. Next. That's not worthy of my comeback tour. Try harder.
You're gonna love getting your claws on this opponent.
I'm not going to Mexico for that match. Next.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Braun.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
1, 2. That's it. It's over. It's the bell.
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight-up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the Archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
This one has the potential for blood, knockouts, and tap-outs. I can't wait!
We got a line of guys around the block looking to throw hands with the Archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Hector. Who's first?
What do you think of this underground match I lined up?
I feel like beating up someone else. Next option. Come on, Flores. Give me something I can sink my teeth into. I feel like beating up someone else. Next option.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one. You in? This is going to be an underground and pound, am I right?
Maybe somewhere in that psycho brain of yours, there's a rational thought. Try it.
I was a fan of the Archetype, but I want to see how you've changed in this next match.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new Archetype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel. What in the hell are you doing? Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. It's time to end this.
You know I'd follow you anywhere. But I'm glad we're not going there.
Me too, Hector. Adam, thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Let's just talk about getting this comeback going the right way.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
I'll go wherever there's a good fight to be had. Looks like there's at least one here.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step. No matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
Honestly, I wouldn't have blamed you if you left me behind. I was the one telling you to head down that darker path. Not a lot of people would have brought me along after that.
You didn't steer me wrong. You showed me what was possible. It's good to know I can tap into that if I need to.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
When I heard what you've been up to after the loss to Braun, wasn't sure if you were finding yourself or trying to lose what was left. The fact that you made it back here, stronger, more focused, that says something. And that's not just good for you. It's a spark for every young superstar in that locker room who's still figuring out who they are.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
I think this one will really steal the show. You agree?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 270 pounds, Ace. Ooh. And his opponent from Redburn, Alabama, weighing in at 250 pounds, Brooks Jensen.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Do you think it's any accident I debuted as the Archetype? It never would have occurred to me to use a definite article had The Rock not done it first. True trailblazer. Tell him I said thank you.
I will not. He doesn't need one more thing to claim credit for.
Well, now that I'm here in NXT, let's talk business. What do you have lined up for me?
You can really elevate your opponent here. Sound good?
Back in WWE, back for glory. The Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 270 pounds, Ace.
You get the sense with the Archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
The Archetype's next chapter starts right now.
Oh, this kid has star written all over him. Tavion Height. Oh, yeah.
From Thumb, Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Heights.
Tavion Heights is certainly prepared for the high stakes of WWE, having earned gold medals in some of the biggest amateur competitions in the world.
And much like previous amateur standouts turned WWE superstars, Tavion's ready to succeed in the squared circle as well. Oh, it's true. See what I did there?
Tavion Heights is prepared to get this match underway.
Tavion Heights, this young man has all the physical tools. He has been blessed by the athletic gods. With a little more seasoning, Tavion Heights could be a real threat in this business.
I agree. Tavion Heights' future is very, very bright, and I can't wait to see said future unfold.
Don't overlook the superstar across from him. This is a guy who's always had something to prove.
Implanted by the DDT.
Clothesline.
Beautiful gator roll.
Defense from him.
Popped way up high into the cutter. Both wrists captured and pow!
Caught with the elbow. And Tavion struggling a bit.
He'll find a way to counter back though. Caught with a cutter.
Boom, what impact!
Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing. Hoisted over into a suplex.
And Tavion is failing to offer any resistance here.
Heavy work being done to Heights right now.
Placing him in the corner.
And from the corner, a big lariat. Looks like we're going to follow that up with a power display. One suplex. That ain't enough.
Shot. Elbow dog.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back and forth match like this.
Ooh, blow right to the back of the neck. climbing up to the top rope, dragging their opponent with them. From way up high.
Avalanche powerbomb.
Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down. Popped way up high into the cutter.
And Tavion is failing to offer any resistance here.
Tavion keeps getting cut down.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Oh, Sister Abigail.
Caught the leg.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Basement drop kick. That'll turn your lights out. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Oh, man. Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
No way!
Shooting star press!
Incredible striking combination.
The running senton!
Crushing impact.
That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Ascending the ropes.
To the sky.
Frog splash!
Give it 5 stars.
And Tavion is failing to offer any resistance here.
Now we have to see just how tough Tavion truly can be.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And the count doesn't even begin.
He didn't even let the count hit 1. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Drop kick.
Here we go. Now, Sister Abigail DDT. And Heights crashing to the outside.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
And this one's taken to the outside. Whip back into the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for blast off.
Tavion's in crisis mode.
There's 2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Ace.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
This is gonna send the NXT live event fans home happy. You in?
is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 270 pounds, Ace. And his opponent, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar! here is your winner, Ace.
This is a match GMs dream of, so let's make my dreams come true.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 270 pounds, Ace.
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The Archetype never takes a night off.
This is where redemption turns real.
A man of honor in a world without any. Here comes Yoshiki Inamura.
And his opponent from Ottawa, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki Inamura!
So many top Japanese talents we've seen in the past have been precision strikers or submission specialists. That's not what Yoshiki's about. He's a brick house who will just run straight through you.
It's a bit different from the norm, but the WWE Universe seems to enjoy watching it. Here's the bell, and here we go with Yoshiki Inamura.
Yoshiki Inamura is such an impressive competitor, not just because of his power, but his tenacity, his fire. This is one determined dude.
Once Inamura sets his sights on someone or something, it does seem like his commitment to getting what he wants is unshakable.
However, in the opposite corner is a young man who is looking to make his name off every superstar he gets into the ring with. From rookies...
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow! Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
DDT!
Opponent hooked! Opponent, Sister Abigail, DDT!
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Hooked and driven down hard with a Uranagi.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Uh-oh. Springboard coup de grace. A calculated attack here against Yoshiki.
Hanamura is getting shut down at every turn.
In the corner.
And he moves in for the cover. The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
That was not even close to...
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Legs hooked and fully seated. Boston Crab locked in. Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Yoshiki gets reversed.
Brain-rattling headbutt. But the worst is yet to come.
Razor's edge.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Spinning.
What a disorienting attack.
Yoshiki covers, shoulders down. Shoulder up before the count started.
Wow.
Bullseye.
Back into the fray and connects with a roundhouse.
Oh, man, this might be it.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
Toss to ringside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Cracked hard with that table.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
Coming back from the outside now.
Sit smack into our table, man. A chop.
The table definitely connected on that one.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
This match finally really... Wait, don't... Whoa, look out!
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Just running behind. Nice schoolboy there.
He kicks out before the count starts.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Release German. And Yoshiki with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, God.
Man playing it with that DDT.
Stop! DDT! Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
This is what we mean when we...
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Boom! No end in sight to this exchange. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Oh, man.
The fight is on, and it's furious. What a drop kick.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
Yoshiki's in serious danger.
A frenzy of strikes being unleashed.
Oh, Deska Lariat.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Taking things to the top rope. Take off.
No way Inamura's getting up now. Oh, stop.
Inamura seems unable to turn the...
Scooped up. It's time to say goodnight.
Down with the GTS. Yoshiki's in serious danger.
2. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Ace.
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The Archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe 2. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the Archetype. No. You dug into the darkness, started throwing punches in places where rules didn't follow. But it turns out, you're scared of the dark. So you scurried out of the shadows to NXT, where it's safe and the stakes are lower. But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. And when I'm done, the only one saying farewell will be Braun Breaker to his title.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old Archetype. Yeah, you went dark for a minute. That sounded mildly interesting, but now you're here all apologies and team-building energy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting...
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special, submission locked in.
Submission locked in.
Struggling, clawing. Finally, Candice breaks out. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Oh, but a big super kick. Powerful lift there. Set up.
Styles clash.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Flores with some agility.
Oh, man. After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing. For now. Basement drop kick.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Oh, and back.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Johnny finding an opening. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Uh-oh.
Good reflexes from him there.
Johnny Gargano slips in. He's gonna do it. Gargano, no escape.
With the Gargano escape. He's got to get out of this any way he can.
Can't afford to...
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Unable to evade the offense.
Sit out, slam. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. DDT! Planted.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
And he fends off the attack.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And a menacing look from Johnny Gargano. Face, meet, knee.
Oh, man. Why is he climbing up the ambulance?
A rolling cutter, teetering up high, a long way down from there.
But these superstars are not thinking about that right now, just thinking about getting their hands on each other.
Not from up there.
No!
Oh, hell, they got sent straight through that window.
Broken glass, flying everywhere.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch lands.
Chop!
A quick thinking Enzugiri.
Super kick! Boom!
Precision elbow strike.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Oh, crucifix bomb.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Bam!
Ciampa sitting back, studying his opponent, waiting.
But catches the super kick.
In all this chaos, there is still a winner to be
It's a very, very risky height. Unbelievable athleticism.
No, 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 no! Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Launching themselves and somehow perfectly hitting the target.
Just did some...
Kick to the midsection.
Uh-oh.
Gargano is out of the way.
Ice in Ciampa's veins right now.
No way! My God!
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
An absolutely insane decision there, casting aside all fears and just jumping.
And risking serious...
What on earth?
Oh, no! What impact!
There are mistakes, and then there are big mistakes. This might be the biggest I've seen.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Measuring it up one more time. Clothesline! Off with their head. Turned it around with a reversal. Counters with a claw across the eyes.
Bullseye to the jaw with a super kick.
Oof.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
And a drop toe hold, and transitions, locks in the Gargano escape. And the point of this submission, obviously...
The pain's too great. That's it. I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt.
Oh boy, he's headed up the ambulance ladder now.
He's able to dodge that one.
Oh, clothesline! Ooh, with the traffic cone. Bulldog! Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh!
Oh, here we go. Big kick. Oh, right into a counter.
Lifted up and back.
GTS.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now.
Got them off their feet here.
He's headed to the roof of the ambulance.
Going after the midsection.
The poison pixie at work, just taunting her opponent like that.
She's climbing to a new frontier here.
They're taking this ambulance and they're turning it into their own twisted amusement park. When's this ride gonna stop?
Down with a sling blade.
Basement drop kick.
Oh, knock right to the dome.
Drop kicks. Gory bomb.
Here we go.
GTS.
Big elbow.
Oh, tossed with that suplex.
Not much room for error on top of an ambulance.
Really targeting the core here. Continuously going after the torso.
Ooh, stiff punch. Ooh. Only so much space to work with up there. One wrong move could have a disastrous ending.
Big elbow drop right there to the thigh. Oh, wait a minute. Punches.
Rapid punches. Razor's edge.
Johnny Gargano is just expelled from the match.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Spiked by that DDT.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a club.
Oh, check this out. What athleticism. Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape.
Tap. Don't tap. It doesn't matter. He's trapped in this hold and in a terrible amount of pain.
Oh, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Great wherewithal from Ciampa.
Candice is in the zone and letting the opponent know it.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Oh, right to the side of the face. Waiting for their fall and a pump.
Uh-oh. He's able to counter that. Catches the...
A stalemate of counters. Oof. A hellacious elbow right there. Here we go.
Go to sleep. on the DDT. Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. DDT plants them. Rocked with the cone.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
Hector Flores turning up the intimidation factor.
Boom!
Legs caught.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Hooked in.
She's really struggling to breathe now, just gasping for air.
That's what targeted attacks to your core.
It's night-night time.
Down with a GTS.
LeRae falls short. She's eliminated.
Forced into the back of the ambulance. Not a place you
don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
So close to trapping them in that ambulance.
Pushing with every fiber of their...
In the ambulance! And shutting the door!
Needs a lot of medical treatment, you can't doubt that.
Making the choice to close up that ambulance for now.
Popped way up high into the cutter.
Unsafe use of a safety cone.
Hit by the soaring cone. Wow.
Oh, here we go.
Open.
I don't see them getting up after that.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Makes sense. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone?
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
Hector will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for him.
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
This is a great opportunity to work on your team chemistry. Sound good?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 270 pounds, Ace. Ooh. And his partner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores! From Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey! From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Underboss, Kenny Stacks Lorenzo!
I can't wait to see the four of you tear it up in this one.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 270 pounds, Ace Wolf. And his partner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores! 206 pounds, the Underboss, Kenny Stacks Lorenzo! Here are your winners, Ace and Hector Flores.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY or getting into the tournament? That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
What do you think of this tag match I put together?
Respect you as a GM, but not feeling that tag match. Got another option? I kinda had something else in mind for me and Hector.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 270 pounds, Ace.
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
His return was celebrated. Now he tries to give fans a reason to stick around. A second-generation superstar, Hector Flores, is ready to go.
And his partner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Nobody can doubt Hector Flores' lucha libre background, but the man is back in WWE, and he's going to have to earn his spot.
Is he? Looks to me like this is a new Hector who might be willing to take what he wants.
Is Hector Flores just the Archetype's minion, or will he be his own man? Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
And their opponents, first, from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs!
And I think Josh Briggs is looking to hand out some busted up faces here tonight.
Just look at the size of him. Josh Briggs is a behemoth of a brawler.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
Here we go. Yoshiki Inamura is here, y'all. A world-class superstar, man.
And his partner from Ottawa, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki Inamura!
Man, as much as Inamura is all about fighting with honor, he still had to find out the hard way that you cannot trust anyone in this business. Doesn't matter how honorable you are.
Now Inamura's showing even more fire. He's not going to let anyone step on him or push him around ever again. As a wise man once said, it looks like we've got ourselves a tag team match, playa. Wonder who's going to be the better team tonight.
Chemistry might just be the most important factor in any tag team match, player. No doubt that's going to come into play here.
This could do it.
Here we go. Diving cannonball.
Spiked with that DDT, man.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Josh dodges the attack.
Placed him in the corner here. Put the break on Briggs.
Ooh, a tremendous combination put together there. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net and no disqualification.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count.
Literally, he's able to sidestep out of that.
Attack coming from every angle. The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Barely making it to the corner in time.
Ram with the tackle.
Oh, my, what a splash.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Boom. Drop kick.
Drop kick finds its mark.
Kick gets caught.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Yes, there's the tag.
Oh, yeah! contact right there.
Uh-oh. He counters with a great reversal.
Wait a minute. Tornado kick. Perfect. Wait a minute. Got to follow it up with something here. Oh, baby. Here we go.
Oof. Oh, perfect kick. Ooh. Strong kick. Ooh. And Anamura looked outsmarted. Oh, drop kick. Psyching themselves up now. A reversal. Well scouted. Basement drop kick.
With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off.
And a backstabber.
Oh my gosh!
Boom, a forearm smash.
Double foot stomp right to the gut.
Oh! And would you look at this double springboard moonsault?
Clothesline up over the top to the floor. Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammered away in the back.
And a backstabber.
And Josh is being taken apart here.
Briggs getting cut
From the top. All right, now what the heck is a traffic sign doing under the ring?
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Scooped up. It's time to say goodnight, GTS.
Yoshiki's in sync.
Looking to put the match away here.
Here are your winners, Ace and Hector Flores.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. I heard you were pretty tough on some students at your wrestling school. Looks like it paid off with Hector.
I'm trying a different approach these days. But it seems like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 472 pounds, Ace and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tank Legend. Hank and Tank!
These two may be sharing a barely functioning brain cell, but Hank and Tank are always good for a fight.
I love these guys. Honk, honk!
Well, you three got a timeshare on that same brain cell, Cole?
These guys know how to get attention, that's for sure. They made arenas full of people start honking. They've got the crowd on their side. Now it's time to compete. In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people. Drop zones ready.
From the sky.
Oh! Diving DDT!
Planted. Both wrists captured and pow! Now he has a chance to best Walker here.
Stomp. These attacks are chipping away at him.
No way!
Shooting star press! Momentum is running away from Walker.
Walker is breaking down a bit.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Look at this. Butterfly lung blower.
Man, he better get more focused here.
Mexican muscle buster.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it. This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up. Tag. Oh, here we go. He's about to clean house.
He left an opening.
Going nuclear with an atomic drop.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. He's got something in store.
Ooh, always a rough landing with that move.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Tossed around like a rag doll.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Catching a drop kick.
Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
What's Ledger preparing here?
Big atomic drop. My God, that belly-to-belly, man.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. No, right forearm to the neck. Sent right into the corner.
Carving across the face. Big drop kick to the chest.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. And there's the tag. It's about time. Walker caught by surprise.
I see a cut 2 on Hank after that.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate.
DDT!
He tags out here.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammered away in the back.
And a backstabber. Springs to the second. No third rope. Big time cutter.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS.
Night-night.
Double underhook. Neck breaker.
Headbutt right to the nose. And now picked up. This could be ugly.
Razor's edge. Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing. Hoisted over into a suplex.
Momentum is running away from Walker.
Hank needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Punctuating it all with one last stomp.
DDT!
Ooh.
Oh!
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
What that was, but it looked like it hurt.
And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
He's got himself in a bit of a sticky wicket right here.
Spiked into the ring apron.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Walker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That could be the spark Hank was looking for.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Big time cutter.
Whoa! All the way down to the floor.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
Oh, baby, nice waistlock. Slipped in, but nothing. Pop, 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 right. Here we go. GTS.
Walker's in big, big trouble.
Running senton. Momentum is running away from Walker.
Walker might just be waiting for an opportune time.
Oh, on the apron.
Just listen to the WWE Universe right now.
They're all heaping their praise onto these warriors. Ooh. The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
One step ahead of Hank there. Through the air. And connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Hank creates an opening with the counter. Reverse.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, Hank inflicting real damage here.
Look at the confidence from...
Taking flight. Diving cannonball.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Discus lariat.
Oh! It's night-night time.
Down with a GTS.
Walker's in big trouble.
2 count.
Here are your winners, Ace and Hector Flores.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 472 pounds, Ace and Hector Flores.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week.
For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetype's comeback right here in round one.
Here comes All Ego.
And their opponents, first, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page.
And you can tell by the big smile on his face that Ethan Page has something up his sleeve tonight.
I'm sure he does. That is because Page is a smart man. He's a planner. And once that plan goes into action, victory is all but assured.
Or so Ethan Page hopes. The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
And his partner from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
A main eventer in NXT from day one, multiple titles to his name, and Ricky Saints is set to do the same in all of WWE.
Ricky Saints, a man of both style and substance, here to turn this entire company upside down. The revolution has absolutely arrived.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Page.
Page is going to have to figure something.
And a small package here.
And there's still plenty of fight left.
Out in a flash. This is far from over. He saw that one coming.
Boom! Ooh! Great agility on display.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Sling blade, followed up with a basement drop kick. And that has Ethan searching for answers.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill. Man, what timing on that counter.
Driving the point of the elbow in deep.
Oh, ouch. Look at the power here. Styles Clash.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Oh, this one's still going. Big senton connects.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Page.
Page is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Driven down hard.
He's looking fairly drained.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way.
Down the hard way. He's taking control of the proceedings here.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, Ricky gets caught with a counter.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Drop kick.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Ah, jeez. This is an absolute striking clinic. How are we gonna end it?
Bang, a tiger feint kick.
Connects off the springboard.
And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down.
From the top into the elbow drop. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Propping him up in the corner.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face.
Ricky telegraphing that one.
Turns it around. Gory bomb! And here we go. Brain buster!
But can Flores close this?
Makes the cover. Breaking the pin.
Great teamwork right there.
Oh, boom! What's Saints preparing for here?
Into a driver.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Ties their opponent up with a hammerlock.
Right into a lariat.
Oof, that will rock you.
Tags into the match.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Ooh, grating across the face.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
What a reversal.
Precision drop kick to the knee. Tagging out there.
Oh, baby, he's measuring.
Oh, he saw it coming. And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
This has been a masterclass from these superstars.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Ethan wards that attack off.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Ooh, Alf.
Caught that and reversed it.
Countering each other again and again.
Devastating elbow strike.
Off the ropes to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Rearranging the facial features there.
Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page's resiliency being tested here.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Ooh. Oh.
Springboard! Shooting star press.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Popped way up high into the cutter. Both wrists captured and pow!
And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He obviously needs to fight back, but I'm not sure how likely that is right now. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Fired back with that knee right to the face.
driving the face into both knees.
Positioned in the corner. Oh! Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good reason.
Hard landing.
He can't seem to find any answer here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Oh, down by the DDT.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Running knee lift. And now he's going to the top rope.
Finally makes the tag, and not a moment too soon.
Taking flight.
Diving DDT! Planted.
Oh!
Stop!
Sling blade. Followed up with a basement drop kick. Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page's resiliency being tested here.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS.
Night. Cashing in on that effort. 2.
Here are your winners, Ace and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Booker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores and the Archetype looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 472 pounds, Ace Wolf and Hector Flores.
Just look at the body language. Man, last round they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Booker, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed.
It's about to get bouncy up in here, man.
And their opponents, first from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
Doesn't get more impressive in the ring than Javon Evans.
Yeah, Javon has been listening to me, man. He's been working on developing that edge, that killer instinct.
Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy.
And his partner from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
The man who held the NXT North American title, multiple NXT World titles as well. Booker, you've championed his cause from the very beginning. What is it about Trick Williams that you like?
6'5", 280 pounds of rope and stoping, grave digging destruction, chiseling carved out of granite, man. That's what I know about Trick Williams, dog. He's a star. He's a star. Oh, yeah, man.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
You're a noggy! Oh. Enziguri on the air.
But right to the face.
Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon has to turn this around and quick.
Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. From the outside, look out! Whoa! There's a certain amount of anger you have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that.
Big strike in the corner. Walking the ropes. Adios, amigo.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Yeah, he desperately needs to find some reprieve from this constant storm of offense.
Going for a pin attempt.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Nails the enziguri.
Crucial moment. Oh, and a knee strike. Big boot.
Oh, strong impact.
Down with a sling blade. Basement drop kick.
Oh, destructive knee to the face.
A quick reversal by Williams.
Look at this, sliding under the ropes into a splash on the floor. A roll that
Taking off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Look at this. Butterfly lung blower. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick might be feeling a bit rattled.
we can see a count out here.
Beats the count, and that was a little too close for comfort. Oh, and it's reversed. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
He's able to stop that onrush, now looking to capitalize. Razor's edge.
Caught with a lariat. Looking for something big here.
Sky high.
Williams on his last breath.
Oh, he's bringing his A game at the moment.
And don't expect him to press.
No way.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Uh-oh. Williams gets countered, and he found an opening to fire back.
But he needs to act fast if he really wants to change things in his favor.
Spear! The cover, is it in? Kicks out before the 2 count.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
He's locked up. Nothing better than the sky high. Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Gonna duck clothesline right there. Turn it right into a beautiful pinfall.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Before the 1 count? He's got to be having a laugh.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
He better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT.
All that blood has got to be stinging his eyes.
Bam! Boom! Face first.
Javon just rubbing it in now.
Knee strike. Oh! Point of the elbow, nailed it. Oh, not so fast. And he counters.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Butterfly lung blower.
Big Samoan drop.
A jiu-jitsu combo. Oh, and a 2 count. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2
He has the target right where he wants it.
Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing. Hoisted over into a suplex. Oh, and a spear!
Throwing hands with such tremendous...
Oh, he's going to hit him with big impact. Clothesline up over the top rope to the outside. He's in the drop zone now. Look out over the top rope.
Oh, followed by Tope Suicida.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
Counters! He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
He had to dig down deep to stop that onslaught, and now he has to continue to do so.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT! This is a war of wills at this point.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Trick getting worked on right now.
This cannot be how Trick envisioned tonight going.
Following up with a pin.
2.
Here are your winners, Ace and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. Their archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following contest will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 472 pounds, Ace and Hector Flores.
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa, one of the most ruthless teams in WWE.
They've been slighted for too long and are willing to do whatever it takes to get back on top of the tag team division.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad, you're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man, and your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Johnny's getting shackled. Nothing better than the sky high. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Whoa.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Face first up.
Uh-oh. What a counter by Gargano. Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri. The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a dusty classic victory tonight. Not exactly an inspiring look for Johnny after that.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Stop!
Oh, this is bad, guys. Johnny is bleeding.
Double underhook
into a neck breaker.
And just dragged into position.
Styles clash.
A chicken wing applied. Nasty move. Into a face buster. And Gargano is falling behind.
Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Impressive awareness from him.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Tremendous impact on the double stomp.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Well, that didn't... Launching. Misses big time.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Oh, God.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Oh, he cuts it off.
Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned, tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way.
Big shots to the gut.
Back and forth, counter after counter. These two have learned each other so well.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
Misses on the springboard.
Finds the roll-up.
Johnny Gargano forces the shoulder up.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
A hammerlock applied and an arm breaker.
Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Going for
suicide dive.
Whatever it takes to win.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Looks like things are heading our way.
Stand in front of me, dog. This is a new suit.
Tossed back into the ring. Bang! Headbutt. Hoisting their opponent up on their shoulders.
Razor's edge.
Super kick!
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
It's a Geary connects. Nice sliding clothesline finds its mark.
Just able to reach his corner for the tag.
Oh my God. Ooh.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied.
Dragon suplex. Butterfly lung blower. Cuts the attack off. Clothesline up over the top to the floor.
There's not much room out there.
Oh, DDT on the ape.
No.
What a cross body.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Oh, nasty kick to the face.
And Gargano with ring awareness. And he turned it around.
The confidence of Gargano clearly through the roof.
Second try on the money.
Boom! Oh, what an elbow. Less and less time remaining on the count. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Running knee lift. That viciousness of Ciampa possibly being challenged.
Popped way up high into the cutter. Ooh! Oh. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Big headbutt. Gonna follow it up.
Razor's edge.
Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing. Hoisted over into a suplex. Underhook applied.
Oh. Side effect.
And staying with it into the...
He cuts the pin attempt short.
Lifted up and back.
Go to sleep.
That's it. Gargano is out.
Ciampa is in some serious trouble.
Tommaso's on the wrong side of every exchange.
The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving up an inch of ground here.
Shut the door. This could be over.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words.
Watch out.
Ciampa could not avoid the big shot.
There's two. This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you...
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. You're not a bad guy, Hector, but when I pictured myself returning to the main roster, I wasn't hitchhiking there with a trophy and a tag-along. I'm going to SmackDown, but it's not for some warm and fuzzy tag run. It's to get myself that much closer to Braun Breaker.
Wait, what?
I'm going to SmackDown. You are staying here.
I was the only one who didn't abandon you at your low-rent wrestling school. I stood by your side, and for what? For you to leave me with nothing?
You know what? You're right, Hector. We've been through a lot. You can keep the Dusty Trophy. I'm going after real hardware.
You'll be all right, kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winning team in the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic, the Archetype, and Hector...
Gonna stop you right there, Saxton. I dropped that dead weight. But lucky for all of you, the main attraction has arrived. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.